first thing we need to do is get Harry to recover Little John's memory from me. You should have done that 4 hours ago. Hello, Ezra. Ezra 51. Lep. Random Hajil. He's a very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. I was always curious about Kojima's older game. Oh my god, Ezra, you're gonna love it. We're gonna hit on every woman we see. Hey, please, nods. Yes, yes, of course. Tell me about Random Hajil. There's no data on him. He must be some kind of drifter or illegal immigrant. Yikes. Hey, Chief. He's not on the computer. He's definitely not a Neo-Kobe citizen. He's probably some kind of drifter. A drifter? You know, an illegal immigrant. Shape up seed.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
That's Hospital Olean.
This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the Possessions menu.
Thank you, Metal Gear. Kojima himself did all the voices. Wow. Do you think I can really make it as a junker? The Chief and I know you're good. Know a good kid when we see one. You'll do just fine. No, thanks, Harry. Never trust those bounty hunters. This isn't the kind of job you do for profit. It obviously is. But I thought that these blasters were only things that could take out a Snatcher. Oh my god. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. If you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. This random is one heck of a shot. Wow. Computer. Harry suggests that we check the hospital using Jordan's system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function, really. Why don't we ask Napoleon? We should ask Napoleon. Is this the Sega Saturn? This is the Sega CD version. Jump scare. The revolution. The revolution has ended. What? Is ended. Oh. What's his number again? My bad. The 100-day reign. Rego. I should call my wife. Oh my God. My God, a Snatcher.
Bet I surprised you, huh?
Oh my God.
Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
Jamie has snatched my heart. What'd she say? 391009. It's not an evil robot, it's a beautiful woman. Oh.
Good afternoon.
Good
Neo
afternoon.
Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
You really look good in white. You think so? You're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian. You've been saying that since they found us in Siberia. We do have a shared past, after all, don't we? It's a little short, but... you look so good. My feelings for you is still strong. Actually, I think I'm beginning to fall in love with you all over again. And in a way that has nothing to do with our lost past. Thanks, Gillian, you're probably right. We can't keep looking back over our shoulders forever. Yeah. I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. Of course, my wife. The illustrations are a little different in every version, it seems. I actually think so. You can see it looks best overall. Wow. That's good. For us. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help you out. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes. I was so worried, Jamie. I was so very, very worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know. Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snevers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't want to think about it. As a joke. Okay, Gillian. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. Let's take a look at those. Don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything on. Oh, hey, look at this picture though. Olean, I think I might have heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Tell me more. How's your memory doing? Any sign of it coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie and White? I'm afraid not. You want to go on a date? Thanks for asking me to the musical the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. Jamie, I'd like to see you. When can we meet? Seeing you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. Nice talking to you. Bye. Let's get out of here. Oh. Mika. You look depressed. Is your investigation not going well? No, I can't. Nyokobe is a surprising town. Everybody's going about their lives so frantically. I know you mean. Some people call the city a dump, but it seems so much more alive to me than other places. How did someone like you end up as a junker? It's a tough question. I'm sure it's the same reason as you and Harry. Tell me about Random Hajio. Can you trust people like that? Like someone out of a novel, I agree. He does have a ridiculous name. Unfortunately, I don't read books. Sure, it's on the island, right? That's really pretty neon. I wonder where that hospital is. Yes, I also wonder. Oh. Oh, never mind. Hi, Mika. Is that Santa Claus? Whole town is decked out in the Christmas spirit. You guys got any Christmas plans? Me? Maybe some time with Jamie? No, I don't know. I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Thank you. It'll be my first Christmas. Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Crowds of busy year-end shoppers are milling about everywhere. There could be a Snatcher among them. I want to look at Santa Claus. Even Santa Claus is here. Oh, there he was. Doesn't appear that they're too worried about the Snatcher problem. Let's look at Santa. Man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. It's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing, probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Let's check him out.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
Oh my god.
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
People sneeze when Snatchers are around. A Chinese Santa, eh? Somehow you just don't fit the image. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's a traditional Santa Claus costume. Hey, no be touching me. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. Wow. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? Nah, us reformers are easier to get along with. You don't know who we really are. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Besides all of the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Hey, I got something to show you. Oops, not cash. No, you don't deserve it. Olean Hospital. No, it says Hospital Olean. Oh god. We're in danger. You got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. Yeah, it's the fucking Snatchers, dipshit. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know? We can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear. It's a sneezing, it just goes on and on. Why don't we take care of business? Oh. Fine. Thanks a bundle. It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Tell me about it. Snow 9's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. Wasn't all of it disposed long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Oh, shut. This guy's so fucking needy. It's over there in the RF district. Alright, go check it out. This guy's gonna get his head blown off in about 3 seconds. And not by me. You have to do the rest yourself. Might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. Almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. All the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. That's where Jamie works. I've got Jamie checking into it for me.
All right, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise.
The fuck is a Snatcher?
He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides,
have you seen Blade
I got
Runner?
the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for Outer Heaven. Just how many different
Yeah.
jobs does that guy have?
It's kind of like the replicants in Blade Runner, but it's like also like the Invasion of the Body Snatchers meets Blade Runner. Like they like kill you and then they like pretend to be you. I've killed a couple, I think. Christmas sales have got the whole area seen. Nobody seems too worried about the Snatchers. Can I go to the RF district, do you think? Moline Hospital. Yeah, it was unfortunate. There was one that was an attractive woman, but we had to kill her because she was a snatcher. Greatest regret of my military career. This is the Moline Hospital. This does not look like the place. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. It really has the atmosphere of a illicit hospital. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. It's because it's one of the illicit places. It's so illicit. It can't be legitimate. It's illicit. The lights are on, and there's signs of people inside. It looks like they are open. Could this be a Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? Illegally parked cars are nearby, blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. If they're not scrapped, then what? The patient's cars? Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. There are some nice luxury cars in the bunch. Must be the patient's vehicles. It says hospital in Moline. Is this really the place we are looking for? The word Snatcher makes me think of something that starts with a V. I understand what you're talking about. Hello, Caterpillar. It says hospital Moline. It's an automatically opening double door. Tell me more. The lobby can be seen. It looks rather warm inside. But what's it smell like? Doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in, Gillian. Be very careful. It really smells. It smells like animals. A Venus flytrap, just to be clear, of course. All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screens covering them. Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. It's covered with a heavy metal screening, yes, of course. Should be able to learn much more from the inside. Animal droppings can be seen in several places on the road and sidewalks. The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? I don't think it is. The store is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. If we approach the door, it will open. Let's approach the door. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready to kill everyone. Oh, we're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. Very suspicious. Everybody's holding an animal of some sort. How curious. You must be very rich individuals to have such little animals. It appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. Really? Keeps saying the same thing. Maybe its memory chip is damaged. Maybe. What does it say? We'll never know. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 1933 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Even in temperatures like this, it is full of energy and jumping around. Penguins. That's one of those humming dogs, you know. The ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. That sounds great. As you can see, it is a very quiet animal. Yeah, it's very nice. It's one of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. I don't like that. Seems to have a wound in its pouch. That happens frequently with us, I'm afraid. Jesus Christ. Women's sharp cosmetic cases end up hurting the insides of the animals' pouches. Those poor animals. Women just won't let anything stand between them and their pursuit of beauty. And do you wonder why you have trouble getting along with women? Well... Everyone's carrying an idea. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. No suspicious-looking people. I agree. I'm not sneezing. Dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Kill them all. Hello, Saul. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I really wish you would shut up. I really wish you would shut up. Oh, spare me. The animals all have color. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That is not a quiet dog. Really smells in here. That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. I thought something was ripe. It's a form of pollution. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog in our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs. There's no solid proof, but animals with good sense of smell are said to be able to pick them up. Why don't I get an animal? Why do I have a fucking robot? kind of hospital is this? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. You sure? The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though. Yeah, I agree. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, fully licensed Snatcher, maybe. He really loves animals, you know. And he's a great surgeon. Can I not talk to the person that works here? Do I just leave? I feel like I did everything, right? They don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here too. They're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Wow. We have to find out what this hospital is all about. We found out what this hospital is about. What do I have to click? Music is great and tense for some random cop bursting into a vet's office and harassing everyone. Pet gum? What am I missing? Receptionist doing some paperwork at the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Yes, I agree.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
We still have many leads. Like, what?
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Katrina! I hope she's safe. We've arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Go! There's no answer. Something is odd. You can hear the noise of the streetlights transformers. It's almost too quiet. Perhaps Katrina's home. We have to click everything. Everything appears to be in order, but still. The lights are on. Yes, we know. Ooh, listen. Look, listen. Listen. Human voices. What did they just say? It's not locked. Please use caution, Gillian. You know what? I'm gonna use caution and I'm gonna save the game. It's not like her to leave the door unlocked. Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. What could have happened to Katrina? It's as if the only things missing from the house are the people. The server charge meter for the information channels show a very high figure. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? Oh. A model of a house is on the shelf. The house model is the only thing on the shelf. Its size fits the shelf perfectly. It's a music box, so there's nothing inside. Okay. It's more of a glass block shelf set in the wall than a window. Trees in the garden are visible. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. What the? What a shambles. Somebody has turned the place upside down. The Snatchers! They must have been looking for something. The monitor is broken. Must have shorted out. There are traces of burns on the case. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to be smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks as if they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for, whatever that is. We're looking for Katrina. Katrina's in the sofa. Oops. It's a good thing we already have the read file on disk. Can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. I'm not worried. A claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Katrina! Something must have happened. I just want to click everything again. Oops. Sure, why not? It was the last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. RIP. This is the garden. Where's Alice? Alice is missing too. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything though. There's a collar on the ground. It appears something was dragged on the ground here. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond the property if it's wearing the collar. Oh, that's interesting. There's a registration number printed on the side. It was definitely the one Alice was wearing. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. Really? Did Alice go rogue? I feel like something else is out there. Maybe it's my imagination. Seems to be torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easily. If she were facing a human. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Katrina! Alice! Something must have happened. What am I missing? Metal Gear, what do I do? Oh no. That sneeze. Snow 9? Let me analyze the air. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. Snatchers have definitely been here. Can you transmit? Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Katrina! Alice! Alice! Katrina! Alice! There are fresh footprints near the front door. It's a rather small print, 22.5 centimeters in length. It's a woman's footprint, maybe. It might be Katrina's. I believe it is Katrina's, so that prints head away from the house, spacing indicates that she was running. Really? Something's odd. Yes. Something must have happened. I can't follow the footprints or anything. Katrina! Something must have happened. Katrina! Katrina! Alice! I don't know what I'm missing. Oops. Oops. There's gonna be like Alice's like dead body in like the bushes or something. mess. It's like, why? There's something dragged on the ground. Is something I want to investigate, but there's like nothing. I don't know. Everything's smashed and broken. Katrina! Hello, Ace. Welcome. Katrina's missing. Made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson made a model of his house. Is this what I was missing? It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all. Jean left that search the house memo. This money was referring to, so we have to find Katrina. Did I miss this the first time? Did Gilly hit on her again? No, not recently. What if now that I looked at that and I go outside, something will happen? I don't know. Katrina! Katrina! Okay.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
There she is. No.
It's Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
I've been banning her for 10
Scum.
minutes.
No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. Were quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's
Licking
get back to
grind.
the turbo cycle.
Okay, have fun, Haze. Katrina! What did they say? I wasn't... Not the dog. Alice was killed and Katrina's missing. What should I do, Mika? You've got to help Katrina. No, but tell me what to do. Do you have her telephone number? Does she have a Metal Gear? Katrina, where are you? Mika. Hey Chief, tell me what to do. Katrina's missing. Hurry up, Seed. You must find Katrina. Where is she? Chicals will put it through right away. Check the places she seems likely to go. I know exactly where she'll go. Shopping? Yeah, sure. Alton Plaza. Young girls really like that area. Sure. She's probably just doing some shopping. Is Katrina here? Did I look her up already? Oops. Women. I don't want to go anywhere. This was Gibson's room. Maybe Katrina's here. Why don't we take a look around? Katrina? Yes? Katrina? She's not here. Can you tell me about Katrina? I feel like I did do this, but I don't know. I don't remember anything. Miss 17 contest 2046. Heart-shaped birthmark, of course. Okay. That's all we know. She's probably at my place. That's where I'd go. I'd go to my apartment. Right? She's not shopping. She's waiting for me at my home. What good will it do to go to an apartment like this? Are you serious? This is Alton Plaza. Let's look for Katrina. Katrina! Such a jolly Christmas mood. There's a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Maybe we should do some shopping for Katrina for Christmas. Oops. Numerous couples and families are milling about, enjoying the holiday mood. Over there! There's somebody else. More decorations appear every day. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Katrina! Come on. Come on. This is your apartment building.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Let's save it before I shoot Katrina. Apparently nobody's near the window. Gillian, it's open. I'm ready.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it
Oh
too.
no.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Smell. What's that smell? A snatcher. I smelled that somewhere before. Something's in the bathroom. Oh boy, I wonder what it is. Let's check this room first. No. I want to see what's in the bathroom. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. My God. They are not mine. Whoa. Nothing's stolen. It would appear that someone was sitting. Oh my God. No. My sofa. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. A snatcher. The footprints lead to the bathroom. What is that smell? Something's in there. What could it be? It's really hot and humid in here. There's something in the shower. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of what is in the stall. The in-use sign is lit. Oh my God. It's a snatcher. It's a snatcher. Is she naked in the bathroom? I assume so. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. This is so stupid. Should we go after it? Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? Open it.
I'll open the
Open
blinds
the
by
door.
altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
Mamma mia.
Hurt! Get out of here!
Who could have guessed?
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian.
Oh no.
You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Let's do it again.
Here comes Katrina.
Oh, Katrina. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see.
She's
And
better
you
than I
avoided
am.
the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Katrina. You can see her nips. Oh my god. Whoa, she's a beautiful young woman. I'm starting to get warm. You're not mad, are you? Do I have a big zit on my face? I'm starting to get warm. I'm gonna need to check out your towel, Jesus Christ. Is he a gooner? He absolutely is a gooner. Maybe you should get some clothes on. I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. Of course you would. You can loan me some of my clothes. Let me take you up on that in a few minutes. You'll catch a cold. We need to talk first. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? Alice is... She's dead. Oh yeah, don't ruin the mood. Don't ruin the mood. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? When I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside the model of our house. Oh yeah, there's a model of the house. It's a list of hospitals. Here's to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. The Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on the list. Obviously, it's gotta be on the list. So that's what searched the house. He was just a little too clever for us. Will this be of any help? Over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. If only we had some sort of other information. Oh yeah, the name of the hospital. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh my god. I'm pretty old for a model. So what does that make Jamie? Do you know anything about this list of hospitals? Is she having this conversation at all? Because she's hot from her shower. She has to cool off. I've never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. Hey, what's up with your house? Why is your house in shambles and your dog's dead? Would you tell me what that was all about? I think somebody was following me. I'm sure they were after my dad's list, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Sorry about that. I should have given you Metal Gear's number. I agree. I called before I entered your apartment, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Alice is a fine dog. I can't tell her dog's dead. Can you take a look? What about the hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on the sign? Give me a name along with the lines of the one on the sign. What? You put the name of the hospital you want to search for. What do you mean? Just search for fucking Olene. What are you talking about? Veterinary hospital. What names does Olene bring to mind? Sign is definitely from the hospital, right? The visual image of Olene is almost certainly correct. Maybe we're reading it wrong. What if it's actually Olene? Think hard about the name of that picture. What am I missing? Hospital Olene. We might be reading it wrong. But how would we be reading wrong? Zero Olene? I remember this part being BS. Oh, good. Hello, Smithy. It's obviously Olene ... right? It's Olene ... Maybe additional letters appear after the N. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Olene's or Olena. You'd think that the robot would be able to like figure this shit out, right? Depends on how you interpret Olene. Olena? Olene's? Is this something? What could we be missing? Don't remember this part at all? I was counting on your memory, Cowtibber. Can I get a hint? Can I get a hint? Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. That great meal sign in Alton Plaza was burned out, making it a different reading, wasn't it? Yeah, it said meats. Want a hint? Sure, I'll take a little hint. That great meal sign. Why are they thinking about great meal sign? Oh, wait. Stand far of your screen and look at it. Okay. Oh! Great meals. I'm gonna, hang on. I don't know, it looked the same to me. I'm trying to squint. I'm squinting. You know what? It's probably Queen, right? Queen? Is that what they're going for? Queen? Oh. It seems very close. How about Queens? This is the BS part. Queens, right? Did we do it? Oh my god. It's Queens Hospital. You mean Hospital Queens? So that neon tube's burned out, eh? That's not how neon works. There were more letters. Wow. We're so smart. Thank you, Smithy. Queens look like Olene. Oh my god, we have a queen chess piece.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Bye, Katrina. Brother. Is this a corn game? No. Please don't say corn game. You're making me cringe. This is Queen's Hospital. That sign, it's just like the one. Corn game. No. Oops, what am I doing? I don't want to call somebody. Oh. Oh, get me out of here. I wanted to save.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Thank you. Do. The building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they are in business. It's untypical of those constructed as hospitals. It's probably originally used as an office building or for some other purpose. Of course. Sign looks like it says Olean from quite close. Yeah, no shit. Sometimes people's preconceived notions are capable of distorting reality. Sure. There's a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. Oh my god, get them towed. Car and pedestrian traffic is quite heavy. What's it smell like, though? It is quite aged. It appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance appears to be the front of the building. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is in fact burned out. Wow. We're quite a distance from any shopping or residential areas. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. The door is locked, but even I can open... Oh, don't set off any burglar alarms. Let's do it. Let's go in. I'll enter the Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. I'm ready. I'm ready to shoot everybody. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. What's it smell like? 3 doors on the wall behind it. This looks like a waiting area. They're not in business at the moment. What's the neon sign in for? If it appears abandoned, homeless, and other people may move into the building. Of course. There's dust everywhere. Nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. That door is closed. That door is closed. That door is closed. There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. Don't see any footprints. Hasn't been operated for several months. There's switches. Looks like they haven't been operated in a long time. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they're operated from here. Wow. That door is open. As an operating table, it would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment. It's very well equipped. Camera and lighting equipment for surgery are everywhere. It's a virtual reality monitor to support the surgeon as he conducts the operation. There's a layer of dust on the sheet. Tell me more. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. There's been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. It takes some work before it could be used. Monitors are shut off. There's no sign that it's been moved recently. Yeah. Look around. I don't believe anything is hiding in the room. I don't know, something about this bothers me. I agree. We're in room number 2. A number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Really? It's true. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. I love genital manipulators. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. That's right. There are jars preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. Sounds like it. Genital manipulators. How long is it? Extremely high quality monitors. My god. They're OLED 4K. With super high resolution for medical applications. Yes. Very good. There's nothing pleasant in any of the containers. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. You must. There's nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creeps. I would suspect that it would be difficult to artificially create the rundown condition of this equipment. What? What are you here for? There's no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They are all covered with an even layer of dust. Tell me more. There are a number of pieces of equipment, but none of them are set up for operation. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. I wanna use it. Some of the containers are broken. A large number of the containers are empty. For some reason. I can't see anything. I have a light installed just for situations like this. I gotta sneeze. Use your light. Didn't he just say you have a light? Turn on light. Yes, sir. Oh my god. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the C button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. I'm scared. It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's completely ordinary. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. What? It's a picture of some kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen this thing before. I just can't remember. I'm terrible at my job. It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that it's at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal. What is this a picture of? I'll scan my data files. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's? Have I ever heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? That's right, there was. What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I've stored this photo in my memory. I'm waiting for somebody to be in the door. What's this? There are rails on the floor. Perhaps the desk is designed to slide. Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. It's a drawer. Let's investigate the drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
What the fuck?
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. It's a monitor. Looks like one for a personal computer. Can I take it? Can I steal it? There's something on the desk. A box of matches. Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. Interesting. How do we move the desk, though? What's up with the monitor? The light's on. What am I missing? Was that it? Nobody's in the room still. Yeah. Is this really one of the Snatcher's hideouts? It may not be much, but we have uncovered some clues. Is he telling me to stop looking? I want this. I want to take it. Take it with me. Put it in my pocket. Can you put you in me? I put you in my pocket? Absolutely. I don't know what else I can do. When did door one open? I opened it a couple of seconds ago. Maybe I should call Napoleon. See if you can read the thing, I guess. I don't know. Going outside?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon. What's his symbol? Looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone? The Wolfman. Ah, ha, ha. I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured out? Let's hurry up and head there. Okay. Let's go. I'm scared. Let's save. I don't want to die. I'm gonna die. I just know. I just know it. This is outer heaven. You remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you've got the wrong man, sir. I cannot determine if it's the same person as wearing it. Makeup that elaborate requires taking a cast of the face of the person who will wear it. It's the same guy. Hey, are you who I think you are? What are you doing? Lay off. I'll have to call someone out here. Do it. A few drinks can be seen in the area, just sitting on the roadside. All the drinking and parties in the world won't get rid of him. They're for real. Humans are a rather weak species, aren't they? That's right. And it's just that weakness that those snatchers are trying to exploit. What's the problem, Napoleon? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just a doorman. Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? You're gonna have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? It's that damn smell. You smell just like him. What did he smell like? You shut up. What's your vocal pattern? Is that the best you've got? Analyze his voice print. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. What the fuck? Tab into stream and read genital manipulators. I missed the genital manipulator. It's your body type. It's your accent. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? It's your personality. That wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. If that's proof, then I'm a policeman. Achoo, excuse me. Oh, you just sneezed, babe. You just sneezed. You sneezed just like him. He has hay fever. Achoo. Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
That's disgusting.
Well, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What?
Oh my god.
Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
The snow.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Looking at you like this, you look pretty normal, don't you? I feel like there should be music playing. What's just what that's supposed to mean? Mind your own business. It's not masquerade time at the moment, but don't be staring at the customers, okay? It makes them nervous. That's what I do. We do pretty good, even when it's not masquerade time, don't we? Too bad Isabella's not here. I miss Isabella. Appears to be very high quality stuff. Are you ever going to trust me? I'm the real thing. With this many people here, we won't stand out. You can talk safely about anything you like. Wow. There are no listening devices. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. The catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time. Matches? How's that for nostalgic approaching? We only give them out to our regulars. So that means that somebody from the Queen's Hospital comes here. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Tell me more. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium, the next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands out for sulfur, the fourth is oxygen. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen. I've got it. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen. I thought they had furries? Nope. It was just a dream. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It's Random Hajil. Think about it carefully. I'm thinking. I'm thinking... Benson? It's a simple code. It's obviously Benson, which I've inferred on my own.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
It just makes sense.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson. No, that couldn't be. No way.
They have the same last name?
Possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling
Benson,
automatic
Cunningham, and
transmission
Harry
routines.
Benson.
Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon.
Got him.
Metal, let's go.
Can I get a warrant? I need a scanning warrant. Mika, it's not safe here. Mika, the Chief and Harry there. The Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, okay. Mika, you look beautiful. I've broken the code that was on the patient's record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer Harry Benson. It's the chief. I can tell you right now, it's the chief. 100%. 100%. It's the chief. It's the chief. Either the chief or Harry's a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. Let's start with the search with this room here. Let's investigate the picture. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? Yeah, that's always bugged me too. It appears to be just a picture. It's not just a picture. There's no way. There's no way it's just a picture. That's the biggest clue right there. It's the first time I've ever seen his monitor shut off. The chief's been out for a while. Most of the monitors are cold. This room's rigged to blow. Let's burn the picture with the matches. Is that all I can do? This picture bothers me. Famous pop star from the previous century. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. Is that Jamie? There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. Outer Heaven matches? Oh my god. It says face to face. Face to face. Harry was really good at taking care of his poster. If we could see the entire photo, we could determine who Harry's parents were. Yes, I agree. It's definitely a box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. Harry's the only one in headquarters who smokes. I feel like that's not enough. Can't believe that Harry might be a snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. They'll not be necessary, they're identical to the ones we already have. Constantly recording everything that happens will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. I mean, the chief could have given him, Harry, the matches in the note. Right? It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if the message is some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind. What? Search for face-to-face, or watch out for face-to-face, or something like that. Metal Gear, you are stupid. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about? Watch out for face-to-face. Tell me about Benson. Benson Cunningham. Age 46, oh my god. Lead Special Anti-Snatcher Force Foxhound before being named Junker Chief. Also served as tactical instructor in Foxhound Special Force in 20s. Participated in 2033 Wellington Olympics in Judo. Originally member of government science team to combat snatches before its combination with the police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe. Harry taken to government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14. Gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following war and contributes to ramjet engine development team. Hmm. Benson. Benson. Hmm. 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 We're dealing with snatchers. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. He's gone for several hours. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. He gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day, too. He was always such a heavy smoker, too. That's funny, isn't it? Isn't that funny? A heavy smoker. That's so funny. I don't know when he'll be back. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. It's probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto summit. You think so? The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. And stuff as well. He's the kind who keeps things bottled up. Of course. Mika, what do you think? It must be some kind of a mistake. I want to believe in them, but it must be some kind of mistake. It must be a mistake. You, Harry, the chief, I really love and trust all of you. Mika, go out with me. It's the annual summit of leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. One of the topics of this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. Uh-huh. What's this mean, Mika? I wonder if it means a kiss? Yeah, that's probably what it is. We should kiss. Why don't we search headquarters while Harry and Chief are out? Oh, okay. Should I do that? Check me out all you want. Even a nude body search if it will reassure you. I'm sorry, Mika. You should practice frequently to avoid any game overs. The Junker's eye system is on standby. There's nobody here. No one here. It always kind of creeps me out when the music goes away. This would all be so much easier if Gibson was still alive. The personal items that were all on the desk have been removed. When they're giving his stuff away, I got his fountain pen. Oh. Now your personal items are the only thing in there. Somebody may have to take care of my personal items. I will shut the locker. Okay. So many 17 emotes. A local orb. So many emotes. Yeah. There's no one here. There's nothing unusual. Did I miss something? I had to have missed something. But what? What am I missing? I definitely checked all the stuff in here. Do you notice anything odd about this picture? If it's a fucking picture, I'm gonna fucking scream. Doesn't it look like a face to you? Sure. A face? I don't get it. If you reverse the background, the drawing is two faces, face to face. This must be what face to face meant. This clearly was designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to be? Let's search more carefully. There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. I'm gonna fucking scream. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. Oh my god. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. What would a picture like this be doing here? Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Metal. Where was this picture taken? Alright, I'll search the database. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture like this doing at Chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will ya? You're storing it in my memory? The Chief had this picture. Or someone planted it there to set up the Chief. And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the real Snatcher? It'll depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's someone else entirely. That's true. That patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. Seems pretty odd that Snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place as out in the open as this. There must be some reason why this picture was here, even if it meant some risk. What's happening in the plot? Why is this game guy named Metal Gear? This is a Kojima game. We're basically Blade Runners. And one of the guys I work with might be a replicant Snatcher guy. Something's funny here. Is there more? It's secretly a dating sim, I'm just gonna click on this 1,000 times. Let me put this photo there. I swear back where we found it. I feel like crying, sorry. I'm so sorry, Mika. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, Jamie, thank God.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there are still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu-ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So,
We do have a dual sense
ground-level
in part one.
complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle?
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
We don't need brakes. It broke off. Give up. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. We're in Japan. That's a rather dated image, don't you think? Hit cliff. Drive into sand pile. Just press button. Just push random buttons.
Good morning to you, my friend. Blood Telemetry here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
Drive into sand pile. Do it again. Do it again. Speed keeps increasing. Hit the cliff. Press button. The afterburner. Pray to God. I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared in the menu. Hit the control panel.
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random!
Random,
Gillian,
my
you gotta
savior.
jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first.
What? Not again.
Move your butt. That curve's just ahead.
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't. My timing's off.
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this? We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
It's directly above a section of the abandoned tube-liner subway system. Subway? That's rather suspicious. Looks like Jamie might have been raped. One of the old subway lines passes directly under here. Most of the ground in Yokobe is too soft to allow underground digging. Of course, that's right. I should have saved it. There has to be an entrance to lower the level somewhere in here. I wonder where it could be. How convenient that random just happens to show up when you need him most. He saved my life twice now. Oops. I do want to look in room 1 again. Okay. I just had to make sure. Hey, can I use that computer? The monitor? It's gotta be this vase, right? It's a simple vase. What do you think of this room? The lack of lights is weird. I can't think for any reason like that. So maybe the Snatchers don't need lights. This room may have some kind of a trap or other device in it. What kind of device are you talking about? Why don't we just take a good look around? You might have missed something. Let's check really carefully. You have to trust your instincts. Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? It's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. What? It's not something that human would notice easily. It could be a sign of something. There's still something about this room that we haven't examined yet. Let's hurry up and check it out. It's a monitor. That's funny. Maybe this is the way to the lower level. Maybe that vase is some kind of switch? Huh? What? I bet this vase is some kind of switch. Alright, I'll try lifting it up. Oh my god. The dust slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
Oh my god.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
And zombies. Let's peep. A door is visible below. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. Our friends may use this. If these stairs can handle a Snatcher, they won't have any trouble with us. I don't read anything at the moment. Metal Gear, I'm scared. Let's descend.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
Random.
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
I am. There's a reception booth in the middle floor. It's upstairs. Everything's exactly the same. It's as if we've traveled to another dimension. It was a linoleum floor, huh? Interesting, linoleum. The monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. This stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful. The monitors are switched off, but the AC power lamps are still lit. Ah yes, the AC power lamps. The construction and design of the hallways and rooms is absolutely identical to the floor above. Is that right? I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. Obviously. No movement. There's a switch here to open the doors. Interesting. Are there switches? It's just like upstairs. Oh wow, interesting. It's just like upstairs. The monitors are still warm. Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. There must be some kind of trick or something. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. There must be some sort of switch trick. Please be more quiet. Huh? Let's go on in. We're in room number 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Wow. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. These would be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of machines around the room. It's a Snatcher. Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. Are we sure? Are we sure about that? There's nothing of note beside the medical equipment and the Snatcher in the corner. Besides the standard X-ray and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment. That makes sense. The lens has been polished quite nicely. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. Those switched off, they are getting power. The equipment is in standby mode. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if somebody was lying down here till just moments ago. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Sniff it. I should. Probably a sensor malfunction. Shut the fuck up. It's rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted for a medical model. It's quite inaccurate. When you look at them like this, there isn't much difference between them and humans, is there? What? It's just that same smell you get just about every hospital and operating one, that is. The skeleton is gone. It was definitely there a moment ago. I read movement in this room. Gillian, watch it. Shoot! Aim for the head!
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness.
You guys didn't even
We're
realize there was a
always
Snatcher with
judging
its skin
books by
off.
their
What the fuck are you talking about?
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh my god. I think it's definitely dead or terminated this time. All its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy.
Impressive! Looks like I misjudged you, Junker.
That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. The remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. Sure. Smell it. The stench from that Snatcher we wasted is still around. It smells like burning machinery. So it looks like this is where they're doing their treatment. And the proof is over there on the floor. No longer reading movement. There's nothing around at the moment. Okay. You never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready. Look at this, some kind of testing equipment is running. It's a real nasty sound, it gets on my nerves. It smells like saving the game, because I'm scared. Wear its dead body like a metal skin suit to protect, to let the other Snatchers know you're serious, yeah. Like Aloy. This room seems to be the real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. You mean Dr. Frankenstein? It is well equipped with micro-manipulators, various types of lasers. It has microsurgery system. Does it have genital manipulators? There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. Vast number of jars almost suggests a museum. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they're quite serious about their work. They are all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Perhaps they are culturing skin cells. Perhaps. Perhaps they are. The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What with all the samples? This looks like a lot more like a place to treat skin cancer. These guys don't get skin cancer, do they? Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. No shit. The latest gene cannon? They get genital manipulation. Of course. Everything is neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What the fuck? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. They don't have melanoma, do they? This is definitely their maintenance hospital. I think this is their hospital. I think they have a hospital here. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequences, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic bidding devices, a particle accelerator to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machinery is in standby mode. It looks like the Snatchers were working on artificial skin regeneration techniques as well as various very cancerous treatments. It's almost as if they were working on new artificial skin and treating melanoma in the Snatchers. If I had to take a guess. I don't know. This is quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked like this well. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, STM, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, Gillian. These Snatchers have greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. What do you mean? Equipment and techniques they're using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. You just said this was better than some universities. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person, and not some government installation? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there are no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from the P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. Alright. That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin, huh? Do you think this place is only used for skin? It smells like rotting fish. That's the smell of a decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells like Gibson wrote about, eh? Can't stand it. It's kind of gross. Now it's down to just room number 3. They could be hiding anywhere. There aren't very many of them. Gillian, please be more quiet. Huh? It says morgue. As in where dead bodies are kept? It cannot be opened manually. The third door is just like the other two. One and two at the same time.
Let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The two buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if two of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century.
Of course.
Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Oh my god. Door number 3. Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room. Oh my god.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
That's right. Which one's the chief? It appears to be a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used as little more than a closet. They're just using this room to hide these bodies. The only thing in the room beside the bodies is some dust and scrapes, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body. Wow. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. That's nice. The positions of the bodies suggest they were simply thrown into the room. There's a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. Ah, yes. It's rusted somewhat. Due to oxidation, it appears that could be easily removed. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. Really? The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 times 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organism's body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself. Flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, one full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. You're so smart. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination will require more extensive facilities than are available here. What about the identity? Hair, clothing, even teeth, anything could be used to make an identification is gone. Those Those are teeth right there. Damn Snatchers, they were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to get an idea. I see teeth. What about these teeth? They've been deliberately misaligned. Clearly. I guess we'll never be able to know. There's a way. We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victim are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Smell it first. The decomposition process releases numerous gases. Shut the fuck up.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Oh my god.
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis.
Who
Complete
could it
cranial
be?
data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
My god.
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right.
That's right.
He was probably trying to track down some
Who could have
evidence on
seen
the
this
chief.
coming?
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
Damn.
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Youch. They got us.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
We're about to get
Hit
snatched.
in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin.
I see.
This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
Huh?
We are on the verge of
What?
developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident.
You have
so
issues
naive.
with this? Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker?
Yes.
Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief.
The chief.
Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
We have
Listen,
to hurry.
We have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar.
Modnar?
Modnar?
Modnar.
Kremlin. Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
Oh,
You're
no.
insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is
I thought my weak point was women.
your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker. Just what have you have in mind? I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work.
Burgers.
I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job.
Maybe
just
this
for fun.
rusted
I
vent?
stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Thank God they can't hear us.
Then I think it's time for you to die.
Oh my
We're quite
God.
busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go!
Damn.
Run, Gillian!
Oh, shit. Run.
Metal, are you okay?
Think.
Metal, something broken?
He's turning into Crazy Frog. Oh no.
Damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random.
Mika.
But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Use your light. There could be Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. You sure that this thing has an exit? I'm sure this drops down to the subway or something, right? I want to save. Some kind of scratches here. Scratches, check them out. Both the right and left of the walls of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard has bumped into them. Something hard. What if you got to charge your Metal Gear and the light went off? Oh my god. It looks like it continues for some distance. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. Quite strong. That's what saved us. I guess we should thank them, eh? Seems that this is not just a simple air duct. There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low. This thing is used regularly. There's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Achoo! Is it Snow 9? Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. The M district? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? It's quite unusual that that particular sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by somebody. This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher! Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut. It appears that a snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked-ass scratcher we saw in the operating room? That's probably right. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. I'll gather they analyze the sample of air. The result are as though I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present here. Snow 9, is it okay to breathe? You will be safe at these concentrations. The farther we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. I'm scared. The shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn. So I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? If we listen carefully, we may be able to hear something. You can hear the sound of water. It must be close to a way out of this thing. There's probably a sewer or something nearby. You can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, eh? Great, check real careful. There's gotta be a way out somewhere. I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. The lower surface is constructed of reinforced concrete. Does not seem to be just an air duct. Looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. With these scratches and the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this, and let's probably get out of it. Out of this area, please. Advance. Geez, this just keeps going. Is it Jamie? Insectors. I thought I was getting a phone call. Ouch. Bang, bang. They really build a lot of those things, don't they? Are you injured? Barely. They only hit me once. Those insectors must be the security for this area, which means that at the end of this duct. I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Oh wow, we're saved, Gillian. It's not a dead end, like you said. Holy shit.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place.
No way.
This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. What sound is that of our own footsteps? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. How much farther do we have to reach to the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. That part of the system didn't have very many stations. We'll probably have to walk for quite a bit further. Okay. What part of the city is this? I believe we're probably underneath the MR district. Really? Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
Oh my god.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double-bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Junk teams are taking care of Freddy's remains. The sunlight kills Snatcher or something? The sun is their one weakness. And if they're in the sun too long without sunscreen, they'll get melanoma and they'll get all stinky. Moscow, eh? Chin Chuo, over at Queen's Hospital, had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. His chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Yeah, it's interesting. Moscow. Did that guy say something about it, I wonder? Before the explosion, didn't Chin Chuo say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago in the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers, no doubt, lies here. There has to be some meaning. I didn't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up here just as decoration. It's a map. The apartment is preserved just as it was the last time we were here. There's no sign that anybody who's been here ever since. You mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam. I need a car. Enter turbo cycle. Walking back would take far too long. We have to find some other way. Enter like a taxis. There's a taxi over there. Taxi. Shall we board it? Yes. Right in taxi. We boarded the taxi. Where do you want to go, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. The car has been modified to operate on manual only. Hey, this is a black taxi, you know. Don't be so nosy, okay? His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed on the rearview mirror. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know? Drivers of medium height and medium build. Come on, stop that, please. Tell me what you like to go. Are you Napoleon? Driver's identification is not posted on the dashboard. Come here, stop that. We're on urgent business. Got us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going down? Just fucking go. Can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. I think we picked up a weird taxi. I'm unable to make a precise measurement of his height. I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? Murder driver. Straight to hell. Oh my god. Shinjuo! Bang, 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 bang.
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
Mika! We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Now entering headquarters. Sega! This is the lobby. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Here's something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Where did Mika go? The shutter booth is closed. It automatically lowered in times of danger. It functions as a protective shield. Emergency light is flashing on the door check panel. Store headquarters has been put on emergency status. Oh my god. There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon, then the Snatchers? Snatchers? The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by a fire from an energy weapon. I read motion. Something's in the booth. Open here. Open up. We have to open this somehow. The only switch to release the lock on the main door is inside the reception booth. Gillian, we have to investigate the booth. Yeah? If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. Find the thing you need to find. Fucking do it.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Mika.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a snatcher.
No shit.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
He put you in the pod that you're always in?
Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
We're in the main hallway. Oh my god. Someone is down. I wonder who that is. Harry? Oh my god. Harry.
Harry!
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle, and that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian.
There's a hole in my chest. I'm so old.
Him about what I saw. He showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian.
Put him out of his misery.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you.
What the fuck?
I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure.
Who was your father, Harry?
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
The three of us.
Quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody.
No, shut the fuck up.
That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like...
Gillian, he's
talking
dying.
Too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Memo, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
I don't see the Snatcher. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. My movement sensor is functioning properly, just like fix himself or something? Snatchers. No Snatchers. No Snatchers. No Snatchers. No Snatchers. No Snatchers in the desk drawer. No Snatchers. Ceiling fan is the only thing moving. No snatchers. No snatchers. No snatchers. Any snatchers? No snatchers. No snatchers. Snatchers? No snatchers. No snatchers. Let's go through all the rooms one more time. Harry's lying on the floor. No snatchers. Any snatchers? Searching the same place over and over will not do any good. Didn't you say to check every room again? No snatchers. No snatchers. No snatchers. Stupid fucking... What is he saying? What am I supposed to check? Some kind of stain on the desktop. It's blood. It's dripping from the ceiling. Appears the blood is dripping from the ceiling. Blood is dripping from the ceiling. Oh my god! Cunningham.
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Snatcher is no longer here. Search for blood. Maybe he's just at another ceiling. I'm sorry, Mario. It's all red. I can't tell if there's blood. I just really want him to be at the shooting range. I don't see any blood. There must be blood somewhere. What am I missing? Where's the blood? You're missing a snatcher? Where? Where am I missing a snatcher? Any snatchers? There's still some rooms we haven't checked? The fuck are you talking about? The snatcher must be in a different room. Right, guys? This is where I would be if I was a snatcher. There must be blood somewhere. Yeah, there's blood in the fucking hall. I'm gonna scream. What am I missing? Checking the same place over and over won't do you any good. We just checked there. There must be blood somewhere. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Let's run away together. Snatcher's blood trail continues out the door. Can we follow the blood trail, do you think? Can we just like follow the trail of blood, maybe? What the fuck am I not doing? There must be blood somewhere. I'm taking the target practice command off the menu. Thank you, Ezra. Is the Snatcher even real? There's no blood anywhere. I don't help me. Where's the blood? There's like something on the ground in here, right? But I don't think it. I don't know. I think it's just shit. I don't see any evidence of blood anywhere. I'm about to shoot Metal Gear. You want me to look it up? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be like one room where like use Metal Gear gives me a different option or some dumb shit. I don't know. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. It's not in this room. It's not here. You know where it is? You know where the Snatcher is? Do you see it? Do you see the Snatcher, Ezra? You looked it up? You looked up? It's in the ceiling? Is that what you're saying? It's at the shooting range? You know how to progress? Is it something obvious that a normal person would do? I feel like I would have already done that. Do I have to hit look 12 times? Look. Look again. Nothing like that? Sure? Look. 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 Metal Gear. You don't have to... You don't have the same move options for some reason? Yeah, I need to do something before I get a different move option, I guess. I don't know. Look. Look. Harry's lying on the floor. It's obviously in the shooting range. Look. 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 Search. You're not looking hard enough, Metal Gear. Look. Look again. Look again. Look again. Look. You don't have to look at anything? Bullshit. That Snatcher's wounded. There must be blood somewhere. Look for it. Look for the blood. I saw it. You can do it. What did you see? What did you see? Do you see the blood? Just move around more? Where haven't I gone? I've gone everywhere. What do you mean? Front. Am I dumb?
The main door has been opened.
Am I
Did
stupid?
Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
But there wasn't any blood.
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
He can't be in here. There wasn't a
Show
blood
yourself.
trail. Oh my god, Mika.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
Mika! I'm sorry, Mika. Did I hurt you?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random?
I shot the beautiful woman.
Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Crane's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Aww.
Harry! Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika!
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've
Oh
got
no,
my memory
Jamie.
back.
What?
I remember everything.
What?
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better
Oh my
off
God.
never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't
Is
tell
it
you.
snowing?
They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy?
Our
Who?
boy.
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what
Oh
are
my
you talking
God.
about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
I feel like Harry's picture of a boy. I feel like me and Jamie are the parents.
We only require her cooperation for
Oh my
a short
God.
period here at the Kremlin.
Oh my God, she's at the
I
Kremlin.
suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
I'm a professor. I'm a professor. Let's save. Act 2.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
What the fuck?
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatchers' headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
If only I knew where to go.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Mental. What about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good.
Oh, yeah.
The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn.
Really?
Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
My boy.
That's Harry's picture from when he was a kid.
That's correct.
My God.
Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA
My boy.
tests.
Harry?
My boy.
Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established
I
that
knew
you
it.
are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
My God.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son.
Harry.
Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
My boy.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right.
Give me a
hint. There may
hint.
be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
First of all, what's the Snatcher's weak point? It's ultraviolet rays. Their weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations in the melanocytes in the stratum basale of their skin, which become cancerous. Long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for causing the cancer. That's right, and that's the reason they are so limited as to when they can be out. Of course, they only come out at night in the middle of winter. And wear sunscreen, even then. That's the method Jean used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic, it turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time? The underpass. They've never called it underpass before. That's right. They were using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory in Queens Hospital, all the hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there's a tunnel under their main base as well. There's a good chance of that. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? The hiccup. And what was the cause of the sneezing? Snow 9. You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with radio transmission and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Ina River. It has been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. So that means that their base must be somewhere near the Ina River. What is a fair conclusion? They're probably somewhere near the Ina River. Accessible to the tube liner and near the Ina River. And we must not forget the 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment. The picture of the table in the director's office at Queen's Hospital. The photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office. Why do the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick? Maybe that's where they're from? Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're fucking robots, you dumbass. Let's analyze at least a little closer. Moscow. It's Moscow. Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so that they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance, of course. They were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow is their creator and their home. And the place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Interesting.
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal,
oh my
what
God.
spot in Neo-Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it. That's their headquarters. Their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go.
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Thank you, Mika.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's kick back,
But
Mika.
I gotta go to church first.
He's married.
see you soon,
Shut the
then.
fuck up.
Okay, Metal. Let's go.
This is the last turbo cycle. These people are awful. How about dinner sometime, you know, around Christmas? After I tell them I'm not going to the city because there's no... That sounds great. Let's go to church.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off. Flight configuration, now gaining altitude.
Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Building's about 50 years old. Interesting. Acid rain has seriously damaged many of the building's sculptures. That's sad. It's Snow 9. A tube-liner tunnel passes directly underneath this area.
All right, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3!
That got it.
What's this? It appeared to be some kind of a chapel. Huh. It's almost like some sort of church. This person is no doubt the one the Snatchers worship as their creator. This guy, isn't that random? I'll compare the picture with my data on random. While the facial bone structure of the individual in the portrait is nearly identical to that of random, a positive identification of Basila as the picture is not a photograph. That just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. The person in the portrait does look like random. You just said it wasn't. These are the chairs for the worshippers in the chapel, no doubt. Undoubtedly. There's no dust. It's as if the pre-collapsed Soviet Union has been recreated here. Something is written on the painting. The creator, Madnar. Madnar. This is Professor Madnar. The one the Snatcher was talking about appears to be a portrait of that person. This portrait was painted over 50 years ago. Oh my god, 50 years? Very heavy object appears to have been placed here. It's structurally damaged. These Snatchers are fat. Madnar random. Oh my god. It's all very organized, almost inhumanly so. There's there's another room further back. These robots don't litter. Oh my god. Snatchers. It's a bunch of Snatchers. They're all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode. This is their warehouse, eh? Must be a few hundred of them back here, and they continue all the way back. We should nuke this place. Doesn't look like a factory to me. These are endostructures which have yet to develop, which have the artificial skin installed. The bone sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the smallest sizes. So their victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn. Seem to be a number of containers stacked up in the back of the room. Something's written on the floor. It appears to be Russian characters from about 50 years ago. Oh my god, 50 years. The volume of these containers would be just perfect for shipping one of these Snatchers. This is no doubt how they got here. None of these Snatchers appear damaged. All they need is their energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. Yes, the gender units. This room would just be a storage area, of course. Some kind of label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Siberia? Oh my god. Were these from Russia? It appears that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the Snatchers. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched just like when they found us. I see, so the Siberian investigative forces bring the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal. And then the Snatchers just wait here in storage to be reactivated and adjusted after their victims are selected. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The background of this room may hold the answer to that question. I like the footsteps. Very atmospheric. Oh my god. That one's got tits. The Snatcher's culturing room. The mechanism is operating. Killing their Snatchers with their artificial skin already installed here. These units are nearly ready to perform complete snatch. They're snatching.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods.
Sizing
Their sex
rods.
is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscle's attached.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Just like this one, has a heart-shaped birthmark on the inner thigh. Computer terminals installed on each preservation cylinder. These terminals must all be connected to a host computer which monitors conditions inside each of the cylinders. There are tubes and wires running all over the place. Please watch your step. These cylinders are used to culture the Snatcher's artificial skin. Endostructures are submerged within them. They're constructed with a special reinforced glass. It would require quite a bit of effort to break. It appears that weak ultraviolet rays are being projected from above. This is really advanced, way beyond anything we saw at the Queen's Hospital. The whole area is protected as a clean room. There is a door at the far end of the room. Very sophisticated equipment. I'm surprised at the advanced level of the facility they have constructed. I wonder where they're getting their funding from. They're probably supplying their financial backers with Snatchers as well. They make a synthetic skin, so why do they need to kill humans and steal their identities? Because that's how they integrate, or whatever, I don't know. They wear the stone skin, no. They kidnapped them, like the chief. We didn't know it was the chief for like, he was the chief for a month. But he was a snatcher. That's why they're scary. It's like I should be able to open it from this side. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being neatly processed.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who is behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
My God.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
My God.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
Yeah, just radio them.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
I'm gonna be all alone.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget, 30 minutes.
Bye, Metal Gear Mark II.
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Hey, Metal Gear, can you open this door for me before you leave? Oh, never mind. It wasn't locked anymore, apparently. Oh, shit. Ouch! I totally shot that one. These guys are cheating. These guys are cheating. Okay, that's a bunch of bullshit. mashing. I'm mashing. I'm mashing. Kill them all. Kill them all. I hit you. I hit you. I hit you. I hit you. You're dead. Thank God.
Whew. I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me.
They almost got me there.
All
Whoa.
right. Let's open the next door.
Don't make me do it again. Don't make me do it again.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Ow, hey. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Here come 30 billion snatchers.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door. Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No,
Jamie.
they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell
Jamie,
you.
we're gonna get evaporated pretty soon.
Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis.
Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher Project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral
She say
science
pickle
and
biology?
psychology, you, Gillian.
Bullshit.
Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
I don't believe it either, Gillian.
Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time.
Harry.
You and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Is that the G-Man?
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian. It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No, not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah,
oh my
why
God.
are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you?
Yes.
Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here.
Oh my God.
57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
You warmed my cold Russian heart.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then,
it was all my fault.
Only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided. I swore I would see that secret, crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city, had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
but the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides,
she is beautiful, isn't she?
I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods, indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Oh my god.
Random!
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
My god.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phase particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal.
This is crazy!
Metal Gear.
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you're the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
No. Metal Gear's gonna get snatched.
Metal!
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
What's that?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton. Of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will!
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, Metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh! Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Rip Little John.
Thanks! Thanks, you two! Jamie, come on!
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool! You don't even know how to love someone!
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back!
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
Ah!
Airport Division has completed boarding. 7th Mechanized Infantry Team has completed boarding. 17th Special Engineering Squad report for boarding immediately.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs.
But first I gotta go on a date with Mika.
Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13 Special Operations Squad and all Junker personnel. Report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you too.
Hey, there's my girls.
Mika! You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Trying to learn more about you was what got our relationship started. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Sounds pretty good to me. Oh my god, Mika. You have a warped mind sometimes. Don't be stupid, Gillian. You have a warped mind sometimes. I'm warped. I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time, and she told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a video phone call. With Eve and Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina. They're both so easy to talk to. It's like I've got two real sisters now. They're just like family to me now. Wow. This kid had such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. I just couldn't stand to leave such a cute kid all by herself. I'm gonna memorize every detail of Katrina's lovely face, sure, so that I don't forget it. I feel like your eyes are dressing me with your eyes. Oh my god. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. Don't worry, Mika. This is one job I won't miss up. I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. By the time I return, I'll probably have my memory back. Don't worry, I promise to make you happy. You might be a bit lonely for a while, but I'll be back soon. Hang in there. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Because getting your memory back will mean that you'll remember all those things about me you hated. Things that I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with each other's imperfections was part of what being married is all about, Jamie. You silly bitch. Gillian. Don't worry. No memories will change how I feel about you. Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
Do I get to be a chief?
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
I guess I'm not going to be a professor anymore. Have a safe trip, Second Lieutenant Seed. I'm a second lieutenant as well, so let's try to work well together when you get back. What? I'm a second lieutenant. How come my rank is even lower than what I had in the army, eh?
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I'll want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
What's wrong, Jamie?
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian.
This kind of came out of
Not some
nowhere.
fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait for me. Take me with you, please.
You?
Oh my god.
Metal?
Yes, sir. We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
I see vibrating.
From the blast of the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
I did it.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
Oh my god, my heart? Wow. Yay! Thank you, Kojima, for Metal Gear Sega CD. Please nuts, please nuts. I'll play Police Nuts at some point. Probably not next. Jamie. What am I planning on playing next? I don't know. I'm not sure. Listen to that Roland sound space. It's impressive. Metal Gear My boy. Harry, my boy. That's my son. My sweet little 54-year-old boy. My four lovers. That's right.